Hello, everyone. Welcome back to Fall at Fall. I'm not too bad, thank you. How are you? Oh, we gotta go speak to Dickhead, haven't we? No, don't be silly. I did hit 900 though. I've just hit 900 subscribers. Overnight, so that I'm very happy about. Yeah, just 100 more to go.
Sean?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they
And I shall join you.
I've never had a reason.
And clink.
Now, this just
Yeah,
confirms the truth.
noticed it when I
I've
logged
always known.
to the computer on this morning.
Commonwealth
Well, this
is
afternoon.
dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps, but at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice. For 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, if I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Why let me out now? After all this time.
Well, that's hard to explain. Certainly it was no longer necessary to keep you suspended. Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment, of sorts. Would the Commonwealth corrupt you? As it has everything else? Would you even survive? Perhaps most curious to me, would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
That's all this is to you? All I am to you? Just another experiment?
No, that's not all. But still, I'm glad it turned out the way it did. There are greater things to come after your success at Bunker Hill. The synths have been safely returned and will be repurposed. Thank you for your work. I hope you weren't at too much risk.
What do you mean, the synths will be repurposed?
Modifications will be made to correct the defects in their programming, and they'll be assigned to new duties within the Institute. Not the first or last time it will happen. The railroad remains an annoyance, of course, but they'll be dealt with as necessary. And you, well...
No, the railroad have already been dealt with.
You have done well. Please, take this as a token of my appreciation. Our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Right, let's make our way down. Well, I've still got to go to the hospital. I'm gonna pick Dance up. If we pop into Diamond City on the way, I may be able to buy one. Now I've got nearly 1,000 caps.
Anything I can do? You just say the word.
Can I do anything with these? Because I've got enough 3, 4.
Trust you. And I don't say that lightly.
We heading out?
No!
Not yet. Just stay put for now.
Right.
Careful, this is rough territory.
Would have been nice to see all this in its prime.
Well, I did send him here, so he should be here somewhere.
This place is still largely standing.
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Walk and talk boring. Humans should fight.
No, Mr. Stairs. Okay, I may as well pop in and do this. See, we might be able to buy one.
It's a shame these people have to live in fear. Sheltering in this old stadium when all those perfectly good buildings are still standing outside.
Mayor's in no mood to
Mayor McDonough.
Welcome.
Welcome. Good to see you again. I trust you've been sent by our mutual friend, Mr. Io. I hope he's doing well.
You know why I'm here, so let's get on with it.
I like a woman who gets to the point. A mayor's time is valuable, after all. Hancock. Ugh. He won't shut up about me. Every caravan that comes from Good Neighbor is loaded with hearsay and rumors about my loyalties. I keep telling our mutual friends that they need to step up our plan to deal with him. Reiterate the urgency, if you could. The full details are in my report, along with some other points of interest. Here it is. Make sure that nobody sees this. Better you destroy it than let it fall into the wrong hands.
So if this shows up in public occurrences, that's bad? Got it.
Very funny. I'll let you see yourself out. Do travel safely.
No funny business around the mayor. Got it?
Taking too long. That's crazy, man.
Outsider's perspective on Diamond City.
Hey, you hear about the battle between the Brotherhood and Institute? One among the Hell. A bunch of people.
Remember, I don't serve sense. Supplies are just for humans.
Commonwealth weaponry.
I'll take a look. Sure.
Here's what we got.
Perfect. I also need to get rid of some money.
Synth-free shopping, right here.
No, you're meant to come and land. No, you took my minigun away. Oh, excuse me. Come on! That's better than... I'm hoping now that the next one is going after the nukes.
Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
What's Prime armed with?
Prime has 2 weapon systems, his eye laser and his nuke pack. The eye laser can target a hostile from hundreds of yards out and take it down with pinpoint accuracy. His nukes are modified Mark 28 nuclear bombs. They used to drop the things from bombers during the war. Just one of the nukes is equivalent to about 3 or 4 Fat Man shells. Basically, whatever it hits isn't getting up again. His eye laser is almost ready to go, but without nukes to load into his pack, he's fighting at less than half his capability.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs, the same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
Can I build the nukes like I built the actuators?
I could build you 1,000 nuke casings, right now, but we've got nothing to put inside them. The Mark 28s have a specialized nuclear payload that requires the correct balance of fissile materials in order for them to detonate properly. In other words, I'd love to mix you a cocktail, but I'm all out of liquor. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining here. Proctor Quinlan has located some records regarding a military installation, which was used as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
Oh no, not again.
Yep. Better stock back up on the anti-radiation gear. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up and say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Rearming Prime with nukes should get him back to full fighting potential. describe Mariah. I think she loves her little sick a bit too much.
Right. Let's go and do this.
Geiger's going crazy with this suit.
Bitty, 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 bum. Why are they hostile? They shouldn't be hostile yet.
Hey,
All right.
Right. I might finish this today. Hello, good afternoon. How are we today?
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
No! Right leg! I need right leg, you bastard!
I just want to trade a few things.
Of course.
boo. Do 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 do. Ah! Shit me! God damn it! Oh, I'm gonna do all the bloody talk again. Oh, ball bags. Save often, you bellends. That's all fair, we just wasted.
Sean?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me.
Oh, just skip.
I've never had a reason. But now, the only hope.
It's nuts.
Perhaps. Sandy, I know that. Both of us.
They left me.
They did. I was the perfect candidate. Well, the Institute, it only made, I'll admit, to not only do extraordinary.
Why let me out now?
That's... certainly it was no longer an experiment. With the common, perhaps most...
Blah, blah, blah. That's all this is?
No, that's not all. The synths have been... I hope you were.
What do you mean, the synths will be...
Modification, not the railroad. And you, well, please. It's time for you to become more involved in the future. I'd like you. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
Bugger me.
Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Human carry so much.
Well, we're not going to go and speak to the mayor. Come on, please, 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 please have one.
It's a shame these people have to live in fear, sheltering in this old stadium with all those perfectly good buildings.
No worries.
Yeah? Yes?
And they sell just about everything, but
Let's see what you have.
odds and ends.
Don't start fighting. You're gonna land all the way over here again. Where the bloody hell?
Gun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am. hang on to something.
And skip this talk.
Proctor Ingram?
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's... In fact, it's...
Well, which brings me to your next... It won't be long before Prime... Without them?
Shouldn't be a problem.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack. The Commonwealth. But since we arrived...
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully...
She's right.
Of course she's right.
Whatever.
But before you give up hope, Proctor Quinlan, we're the catch.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good. Scribe Halen. I suggest you, hopefully, but good luck, Knight.
What I'm going to do now which is what I should have done just, is drop asleep. Actually, because I'm actually tired. Oh, excuse me. Might as well just use the auto run feature. Seeing as I'm not losing my AP.
Who's there?
Nobody. There's no one here this time. I thought it was a cooking station here. You know, as soon as this gets attacked a lot.
Good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
I'm surprised you've survived over there without my help.
Now that the Pridwin's here, we don't really need you anymore. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
If I survive, you mean?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything. Look, I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, Knight.
If you need it, then shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Well, it's a bit far away, isn't it really? Stop off at Somerville Place just so we can drop a save. There it is. Well, before I do, let's make some bloody refreshing beverages. I haven't hit any radiation yet. There we go. I think it's time to take some rally. Hello, hello, hello. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
There's still that off-the-record matter I'd like to discuss. You have time now?
Absolutely. Go ahead.
Thank you. This is difficult for me to say, so I hope you'll bear with me as I try to get through it.
Is that aimed to me?
I had some serious reservations. Despite all that, this has turned out to be a rewarding experience for both of us. At this point, honestly, I don't feel like there's anything else I could teach you about being a Brotherhood soldier that you don't already know. It's apparent from your attitude and your actions that you intend to keep those ideals close to your heart.
I'm flattered to hear this, but I feel like there's more.
There is. I'm just not very good at these sort of things. Let me start at the beginning. I grew up alone in the capital wasteland. Spent most of my childhood picking through the ruins and selling scrap. When I was a bit older, I moved into Rivet City and opened a junk stand. While I was there, I met a guy named Cutler. We got along pretty well. Watched each other's backs and kept each other out of trouble. When the Brotherhood came through on a recruiting run, we felt like it was a way out of our nowhere lives. So we joined up.
I have a hard time picturing you as anything but a soldier.
Clearly, I was ignoring my calling. Anyway, about a year after we were posted to the Prydwen, Cutler vanished on a scouting hop. It took some convincing, but I was able to persuade my CO to let me assemble a squad and search for him. It took almost 3 weeks. We tracked his team down to Super High. Those wretched abominations had slaughtered everyone but Cutler.
No idea. I can't stand fish, so it's not my area of expertise.
He wasn't Cutler anymore. I had to. It was my duty to put him down.
Are you sure there wasn't anything you could do to change him back?
The FEV effect is irreversible. There was nothing anyone could do.
You did the right thing.
It's what I was taught. I don't know if it was right. Ever since Cutler died, I've seen other soldiers come and go. Some were brave, some were honest. Hell, some were even downright heroic. But I'd never considered any of them to be a good friend. A friend like Cutler was. Until now. It's a good feeling, but it frightens me all the same. Having a bond with someone, then losing them. It changes you. I don't want to go through that again.
It would never be that way. I care about you too much to let that happen.
I didn't know you felt that strongly about us. I'm sorry if I seem confused. You've certainly given me something to think about. I just thought you deserved to know how I felt. If you feel that I've overstepped my bounds, I completely understand. Whatever the case may be, I appreciate the fact that you took the time to listen.
Right, can we get to the Sentinel site now? God, getting such fun weapons! You don't come across many plasma throwers out in the wild. Hello, how are you? Magazine, there's a magazine. That's the blast door override. There's the magazine. What? Now I want the lighter. To get a nice level up in a minute. Ooh, Mr. Handy Model. That's some oil. Oh, you're the teddy bear.
Yes.
Completely remove limb damage.
Getting drenched with water.
Getting drenched with water is what? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, nuclear grenade. I love nuclear grenades.
Hey there.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
It's all right, brother. I'm a child of Atom too. I'm part of a church up north, the Nucleus, near a town called Far Harbor.
Far Harbor. You've seen Atom's holy veil, but you have traveled so far. I apologize. I will not keep you from finishing your pilgrimage. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
Ma'am.
Yeah.
Taking too many rats. We need to move out.
Paladin.
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately. I'll remain on watch until the vertebrates arrive.
No idea.
Was it something I said?
Not at all. I just don't have a choice. Elder Maxon's orders were quite clear. I'm not to take my eyes off these bombs until every one of them has been counted, tested, and loaded. If we want Liberty Prime to reach peak fighting efficiency, we can't afford to lose this stockpile. Dismissed. Knight.
You could Google if you want. Like that, I have no idea. I think it's something to do with radiation. But that is just... What do you mean? Oh, shush. That's twice you've got me with that. Oh. I'm going to give Virgil this serum. Now get off me, you bastard! I love this place. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's to like do with how the radiation affects them. But like I said, I'm Has there any details been released about it? About what the actual remaster entails? Oh, dickhead.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum? Did you find it?
I've got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works. All right.
Oh, you cock.
Here we go.
Oh, it's 50-50.
And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Protect and serve.
Why is it only 50-50? Oh. No. We'll come back in a few days. No! He's followed me out! Oh screw it, let's just kill him. I think up until that point he's essential. Obviously because he's integral to the story, you need to be able to speak to him. Pretty much. And so when people complain about this game that there's too many essential characters, the only faction leader that is essential is Preston. The only one. As soon as you go to the Institute, you can kill Sean. You know, I killed Desdemona as soon as I met her. That's the party starter, isn't it? Is it party starter? Just running through the glowing sea like this. Well, that's the radio tower. No idea. If we just run to Somerville Place. That's the one. It just works. You're welcome, by the way. For me saving you. What would it put my well, it's hard to tell at the moment. Right. No, it would give. No! You can't have their water pump broken. If I keep it on me, there's always, if I need to just get down somewhere. Thank you. I just see my provisionals going everywhere. Where's that bloody thing? Let's make a quick pit stop at the vault. Just to see what's what.
Huh. Guess you're our overseer?
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, but now water.
Yes?
I just want to trade a few things.
Go ahead.
This soda's better than Nuka-Cola. Try it, you'll see.
Oh, wasn't it kid? I really want to get this bloody achievement.
So damned hungry. Maybe I'll get another drink.
Right, have I dropped everything off? Yeah. Is it benevolent leader? To get a settlement to 100% happiness. Which is quite difficult. 81, 76, 70, 60, 80. It is, it's just difficult. I don't
Never
think
thought I'd be an honest to goodness vault dweller.
like you can build cages, or you can. No, you can't build the like cat cages. So it's very, I'm just going to drop a save, but it's very, very difficult to do it in a big settlement. You need just a small one. People say Red Rocket is a good place to get it done. You need a few cats, a bar, everything that increases happiness. It is just a pain in the arse to do, but I'll get it eventually. Mm-hmm. Yes. That way then you only need the 6. Whereas other times you, like carrots, razor grain, stuff like that, you need 12. Bloody hell. I've just never got round to it because I know it's a pain in the arse to do. And so I'm in here. There's beds for everyone, there's enough defence, enough water, enough food. But it will not go up. Actually, I might build a few cat cages here actually. It's really bloody difficult. Yep, it's a bloody nightmare to get done. See, the trouble is as well, because I try not to keep any money on me. I can't really afford a lot of stuff. There we go. Now it's just going to drop us sleep. It's fine. So you just writing that out like that shows how much detail and effort has to go into getting one achievement. I say, that's just one achievement. There's still a few I haven't done. Right, let's go start blind betrayal. Ever.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Absolutely.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
I can press a button. I think I'm qualified to press a button.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized.
Oh, they're stupid ones.
Designation Liberty Prime.
Yeah.
2. Mission the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets any and all red Chinese invaders.
Let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
He's no match for Institute technology.
You say that now, but wait until you see the big guy in action. You'll change your tune. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power arm.
I didn't get anything for you.
Oh, sure you did. It's that big metal behemoth standing over there. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Blind betrayal.
Elder.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
Am I being accused of something?
That remains to be seen. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
After everything I've achieved, why would I jeopardize my position here?
You make a fair point. Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth. He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
I won't do it. Dance deserves a chance to explain himself.
You will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight, and I expect you to follow it without question. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders.
PC.
So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
The only mods I ever use are visual ones, nothing that affects gameplay. Aside from skipping Dima's memory quests.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
Right, I've got to save.
Proctor Quinlan tells me you're responsible for restoring Liberty Prime. Superb work. But you're here for medical attention. What can I do?
Not interested.
Very well.
Turn back round.
Target reacquired.
Well, that didn't work.
Proctor Quinlan tells me you're responsible for restoring Liberty Prime. Superb work. But you're here for medical attention. What can I do?
Not right now.
Very well.
Thank you.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. On to your orders, then. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited.
I want their armor, that's all.
As possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I don't have time to discuss it right now, Halen.
Why? In too much of a rush to pull the trigger? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due. Or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
At this point, I'll take all the help I can get.
Very good, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Well, if it...
So they both will now just be in their underpants for the rest of the game. Come on, Halen.
Scribe.
Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says.
Death Claw
or
Gauntlet
not.
is quite good.
He's still
And
Dance.
so is the...
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement.
The
It's a
meat
plea.
hook.
Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
And what... I could kill him and take it, but I don't want to do that. Oh, for God's sake. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. There's another rat storm coming, I think.
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I don't understand what's going on, Dance.
Believe me, this is more of a shock to me than it is to you. I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends. And this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should consider how my death might affect the people that care about me. People like you and Halen. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Whatever you decide to do, I've got your back.
Thank you, my friend. But I have my own path to follow. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxon will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Ground floor.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's not a thing. He's one of your best men.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, the Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about
You're the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance shares the same beliefs as the Brotherhood.
Don't be so naive. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of the laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust. and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
If I've earned any of your trust, or respect while I've served with the Brotherhood, then I'd gladly trade it to keep Dance alive.
You value this machine's life that much. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Prydwen, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Prydwen Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Hi.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
That they do. Which is why I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Now let's just head over here to Green Top. Drop a save, summon a vertibird. Oh, you bastard. She's back, yeah, back on the Prydwen.
bring the pain, ma'am. Setting her down.
Why?
Location.
I didn't press it. You're an absolute cock. Pissing bird to bird. That's 2 signal grenades I've wasted. They're from the Automatron DLC. So it's either going to be remnants from what the Mechanist made, or Rust Devils. And I think they travel around with the Rust Devils.
I understand how you must be feeling, sister. Dan's betrayed us all.
Dan didn't know.
I know you'll do the right thing.
Charging into a situation now is blazing.
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
It's not even cold.
Body's not even cold, and you're already dividing the loot?
To the victor go the spoils. Being a part of the Brotherhood, you should learn to appreciate that sentiment. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Alright, let's go and drop a save.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and experienced soldier.
May as well take this back.
Welcome back. Heard about Dance. Just know, what you did was right. Now, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for some firepower.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
So how many of these do I actually have? 2. Ooh.
Shame we lost Paladin Dance. He was one of the best.
Oh, so we got Paladin paint on. Hello!
Paladin.
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
Oh.
Never mind. It can wait.
If you say so.
Captain.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group.
They're already
Uses
gone.
subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Oh, strong.
Hit them before they hit us. I like it.
Precisely. Destroying the railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Prydwen. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste
It's
if
already
it didn't.
dead.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
It could be a while. I think it got to 100.
Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done.
119, I think it got to. A H1 Hummer.
All systems go. Clear for takeoff. Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
Well, there was an explosion.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
Right, I'm gonna restart this and make a copy while it loads back up. So I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you very much, you kind soul. Do, do, do.
Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Right, let's go and take this over to Starlight. No, I didn't put that there. can get a jetpack. Oh, no. Punch some mutant hounds there. I mean, I could. So as I was saying, I could improve the unarmed damage of this. The only annoying thing is I've got to run around the bloody lakes. I'm just taking it back to Starlight because it's a different one to this is the Paladin version. I've got the Knight version. Any difference? Yeah, I never wear power armor. And so it's all just stored. And so it's all just littered around everywhere. thought I had another,
Hey.
Awaiting your command. Feel like trading some equipment?
Here we go. I've got a couple more. That I need to put on display. It was the robot one. Yeah, it's just only one I'm missing, really. some fighting going on over there. Right,
Feeling creative today?
I need some light here. That's a bit better. Can actually see now. Not brilliantly, but red, orange or green? I'm gonna go red.
Hey.
All right. Want to swap some gear?
You don't need that, man.
Hey.
What do you want?
Grab that.
Roger that.
Heads up.
Need something?
There you go. do I put it in? Right, what? Nah, I'm running into a tree. I said then to Hangman's Alley. So we can drop these weapons off. Honestly, infection's not that bad now. I've got that last rank of endurance, because it just heals pretty much instantly. Nope, healed already. Why is there a Corsa here? I need to find somewhere to put these bloody weapons on display as well. giant insect. Where's this one? Oh, I did find that one, didn't I? Right, so I've got all of those. Where's the that's up in the Mass Pike interchange. Yeah, I don't know if I'll be able to get that one that's in Ticonderoga. So I've dropped everything off. Can't do that yet. Right, McCready, you can come with.
Constantly trying to kill us, but
excuse me.
Commonwealth.
There you are. I almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
I knew you couldn't live without me.
I'm not sure why you'd want to travel with this insubordinate civilian, but it's your decision.
Yeah. Sorry, Dance. I couldn't hear you over all that clanking.
Boys. Where's the other generator? Oh, there. Oh, woman. Woman! I'm trying to figure out a place where I can put all these weapons.
Heads up.
What do you want?
Let's go. Let's finally go to 81. I'll take some bloody fusion cores with me.
Would you like me to go with
No, piss off.
Need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town wins, huh? What was that? Oh, no, you don't.
Let them crack on with it. Ah!
Yeah.
I spent my childhood living right next to a vault. Just some seriously bad memories I wish I could forget.
Hold it right there. Vault 81 security. I don't know where you got your hands on a working Pip-Boy, but you better start talking.
I got it in Vault 111.
Vault 111? Haven't heard of that one yet. And what sort of business are you looking to take care of here in 81?
What's with the third degree?
It's called protocol. Think we just let anyone in here? Think again.
Who is it, Edwards?
Ma'am, some new Commonwealth traveler. Not one of our usual traders.
Well, if someone wants in, they can earn it like everyone else. Let me speak to them. Sorry about that. Officer Edwards here was just doing his job. I'm sure you can understand our need for caution. For newcomers, we like to operate on exchange. You help us, we help you.
Depends. I need more details.
Fair enough. Fusion cores. 3, to be exact. You get the fusion cores. We grant the access.
Done. I happen to have exactly what you need.
Really? Well then, by all means. Welcome. I'll be down to meet you at the entrance.
Everyone's working hard right now, pal. You think I don't know that? Just do the best with what you can. That's all I'm asking.
Fine, I'll see what I can do. But you and I both know we can't keep going on like this.
Sorry about that. As you'll soon see, we have a few maintenance projects underway. Gwen McNamara, Overseer. Welcome to Vault 81. Here, we pride ourselves on having maintained a successful vault over these past 2 centuries. We'd like to be completely self-sufficient, but there are certain resources we can't provide ourselves.
So you do rely on the Commonwealth?
A bit, yes. Although some here would argue that opening our doors was a mistake.
You should be wary. The Commonwealth is a dangerous place.
Exactly why we rely on a select few traders for our needs. That's why I like to use a give-and-take system. If outsiders are willing to help us, we're willing to help them. Speaking of, if you're ready, I can take those fusion cores from you.
Here you go. I'm sure you'll put them to good use.
I won't, but Dr. Pensky certainly will. Now, I have work to do. If you need anything else, I'll be in my office.
Hope you're not making any trouble.
No signs of radiation? Impressive.
Hey, Ashes. What are you doing up here? Ashes, where are you going? Ash! Damn it. Aaron's not going to like this.
Oh, let's go and have the boring tour from Austin.
Hey lady, are you really from the Commonwealth?
Me? No, I'm from the moon. Still got cheese on my shoes.
I guess that was a dumb question. But I bet it's your first time here. I can show you around the vault if you want. Just 5 caps.
Sure, but I'm not paying you.
Okay, okay. Boy, you're a real cheapskate.
Mhm.
We'll start over here. This is the depot. The Combs family run it. Aaron and I are best friends. Her mom and dad fight a lot, so I don't like to go in there when they're around. But if you need something, they're the ones that have it.
Good to know, Austin. Thanks.
See, I told you I know things. Next stop, the Overseer. I bet you killed a lot of strange things. Ooh, and raiders. I bet you fought raiders too. The Overseer's office is up there. They're busy up there, and they do not like to be bothered. She makes rules, but she's nice. I like her.
Overseer, huh? I suppose someone needs to be in charge?
Well, if you need her, that's where you'll find her. Next stop, the diner. Now we gotta go downstairs. That's where the diner is. Everybody eats there. Sometimes it gets real crowded. The Somersets are nice though. You'll like them.
Hello, Austin. I see you're showing our guest from the Commonwealth around.
Yes, ma'am. This is the Sunshine Diner. Grant says that they'll take all of our hard work and turn it into swill. Mr. and Mrs. Somerset run the diner. They're pretty nice. Mrs. Somerset's pies are the best.
I'll come here if I get hungry.
I like it here.
I'll save you a slice of pie, Austin.
Next stop, Horatio. I told you they were nice. Do you like your hair? I like mine. I hate combing it though. Grant makes me comb it.
But they're all thinking, that bloody hell has just walked into our vault.
There we go.
Austin, that hair of yours is a mole rat's nest.
This is where Horatio fixes up people's hair. Aaron's mom comes here all the time. Grant hardly comes here at all. She makes me cut my hair though. It's not fair.
If I ever need a new hairstyle, I'll come here.
I hate getting my hair cut. Next stop, it's Gran. Let's go see Gran. I live with her. She's not my real grandmother, though. My parents died when I was real little. Hi, Gran.
Austin, what are you doing here? Are you bothering that stranger from the Commonwealth?
I'm not bothering her. I'm helping her. That's Gran. She takes care of me. You can call her Dr. Pensky. She acts all grumpy, but it's not for real.
Says you.
She runs our hydroponics lab. It's where we get all our food.
Good to know. I bet she takes good care of you.
When she remembers. Or isn't too busy.
Watch it, boy.
Next stop, Miss Katie. Come on, hurry up. We gotta go to the other side of the vault. I'll show you where I go to school. I bet you didn't have to go to school. This is the school. Miss Katie runs it. It's boring most of the time. But Gran says I have to go anyway.
Your Gran is a smart woman, Austin. It's good to know all the kids are getting an education.
If you say so. Next stop is the medical clinic. Let's go downstairs. I'll show you the clinic. Doc Forsyth and Rachel are okay, I guess. But I don't go there unless I have to. Or unless Gran makes me. This is our medical clinic. If you get hurt or sick, come down here. Dr. Forsyth says I can't bother him or Rachel while they're working.
Good to know. If I need help, I'll come here.
I hope you don't mind needles. They poke at you a lot in here. Now we go see Erin. She's gonna be surprised when she sees you. Come on, this way. Erin and I spend a lot of time together. She didn't believe me when I said I would bring you to her.
Come on, little bastard. It's the only thing I like Bethesda's engine. Go. That's a lot of money.
Erin, look who I found. The stranger from the Commonwealth.
Wow. You're really from the Commonwealth?
Yes, I am.
Whoa. Someone from the Commonwealth. That's so cool. We haven't had a visitor in a while now.
Thanks for doing my tour. I was so cool to show you off to everyone.
This is amazing. I've never seen anything so beautiful. Nice to be...
Look alive.
Nice to be on the open road. Good neighbor was starting to wear out its welcome.
Never lived there, so I wouldn't know.
You're better off for it. Trust me. Let's put it this way. Can't get much rest when you're sleeping with one eye open. Still, it was the best place for me to set up shop. Diamond City's goons would have run me out of town, and wandering the Commonwealth alone isn't the brightest plan when you're hard up for caps.
In times like these, caps make little sense.
It might make little sense to you, but right now, I need every cap I can get.
Sounds pretty bad.
I guess you could say that. I don't usually go around sharing stuff like this, but you've been pretty straight with me, so I'm gonna be straight with you. It's those two those two idiots you saw me talking to at the third rail. Winlock and Barnes. They've been hounding me for months, and it's been driving off clients. No one wants to touch me once they learn I used to run with the gunners. And I figured if I could get enough caps together, maybe I could buy them out.
Why not just kill them and be done with it?
If it was that simple, I would have done it already. Winlock and Barnes have a small army of gunners with them at all times. They might decide to just keep the caps and put a bullet in my head for good measure. If I set up a place to meet them, I'm sure they'd roll in with everyone they've got. Unless, maybe you and I could pay them a little visit and put an end to them before they realize what's going on. Before you get that look on your face, let me just say that I wouldn't even be asking if I didn't trust you.
If you need my help, I'm there.
Wow. I don't know what to say. Truth is, I haven't been able to rely on anyone since I was a kid. Everyone I've met has either tried to rip me off or plant a knife in my back. But you're different. We see eye to eye on almost everything. And I have a funny feeling you actually care about what happens to me. That's why I asked for your help. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna make this easy on you. If you feel like helping me with this, head over to the Mass Pike interchange and we'll take them down. If you don't, not going to hold it against you. Either way, thanks for hearing me out. It's nice to know that you care.
He does. Oh, where is the little shit?
Excuse me, ma'am? Have you seen my cat?
Ash is gone?
I think he's left the vault. I saw him run by me when I got here.
Left the vault? Oh, please bring him back. Please. No one else would set foot outside for him.
Hey, I'll find him for you.
Thank you. His name is Ashes. He's the sweetest little gray cat. I just want him to come home.
Pretty good tour, right? The overseer says I'm good. Way better than me.
Now, where did I put this? Our Commonwealth guest, welcome to the depot. And pardon the clutter, I don't get much time to tidy up these days.
Looking pretty bad in there.
No time? Why not?
Ugh, where to begin? When you're dealing with items that are all over 200 years old, work just accumulates like crazy. Some days it's all I can do to keep my head above water. But you probably don't want to hear about all that. Let me know if you want to take a look.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Well, there's my husband Holt, but once you need him, he's nowhere to be found. I swear the cat is more help than he is.
Why do you say that?
I really shouldn't get into it.
It's all right. You can tell me.
Holt's just changed. He's never around, always claiming he has some errands to run. Back when we first met, he seemed devoted till the end. He actually taught me everything I know when it comes to fixing things. He'd spend every minute he could with me, and of course Erin after we had her. Now, it's like we don't exist, and every conversation we have is a fight.
Sounds like an asshole to me.
Most days. If I didn't know the man he used to be the man I fell in love with, I'd agree, 100%. But enough about him. Let me know if I can help you with anything here at the depot. I need to get back to work.
I might be interested in buying or selling.
Great. I have all sorts of odds and ends.
Oh, you have ballistic fiber as well. Excuse me. How old is Oblivion? 2006, 7?
Dr. Forsyth is asking to see you when you have a moment.
I don't want to hear any negative reports about you, outsider.
Is that your Pip-Boy? Better be.
I know it was before Fallout 3 and that was 2008. Game of the year.
Ashes, go home. Erin misses you.
fights. Am I right? More opportunities for an ambush around here than I like.
I'm pretty sure
Time to get back to the real world, huh?
it's what Skinny Malone was wearing. I'm pretty sure that's the exact outfit. Yes. Before I accidentally decapitated him. I haven't been in it for ages. The murder room. There's one on the just up there by the dam. If I remember on the way back, I will show it off. Bottom right on your main screen. Should be.
Threat lost. Entering enhanced detection.
Should be down there somewhere.
Look alive.
Need something? This should send a message to the gunners to stay off my back.
I'm sure they heard you loud and clear.
Definitely. The gunners, it's always about the bottom line. They just lost this entire way station. That cost them big. Besides, they have no way of knowing I was involved. Anyway, I guess I owe you a favor now. After all, you hired me, but I'm the one that dragged you out here.
Well, I wasn't about to let you have all this fun alone.
Glad you enjoyed it. Tell you what, I'm going to give you back the caps you paid me in Good Neighbor. I'll still stick with you because that was part of the original deal, but now we're even. There you go. I guess we're done here. Lead on, boss.
Now here's that other room I was on about. And down there. There's nothing down here. There's nothing down here.
That's it.
Move it away, you bellend. Yeah. The one I just turned off has a signal that is broadcast from the radio tower that's right next to him. From that radio tower.
Feeling eyes on my That's how we do things around here.
So it'll be the transmission from Fallon's, that one, and the one from the alien. There's a bit of both. No, I don't want to go back over there.
Found you!
Yeah. And they are a really good way of locating the little things. There's the one that's in Big John Salvage, where you can find the railway rifle.
Katie Penn is the teacher here in 81. You should stop by her class. She's big on learning from outsiders.
The work never ends in Vault 81. Is that your pit boy? Better be.
And so if you open the Pip-Boy and go to the
Watch out for the maintenance. Never ends around.
Huh?
the radio section, it'll bring them up, the different ones.
Whatever you want, forget it.
Hey, sweetie.
I can't be bothered with it right now.
You found him! Thanks, ma'am! I was so worried about him.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad he's safe.
Yeah.
Bad kitty. I was so worried about you. And I bet Mom's gonna make me give you a bath.
Your Pip-Boy ever act up on you?
Seeds. I need more seeds.
You should stop by and see the ratio while you're here. Can't imagine you come across me about it in the pub.
She's looking pretty
Take time to look around. You'll have the full run of the place.
Hello, Overseer?
Have you been down to medical to see Dr. Forsyth yet? He told me he's very interested in meeting you.
Might as well go and do that.
What I wouldn't give for some brand spanking new genuine Vault-Tec parts right now.
Welcome, welcome. I hope I'm not being presumptuous, but I'd like to ask you a favor. Would you mind donating some medical samples, even just a blood sample?
Sure. You can have some blood.
Excellent. Just have a seat. and I'll draw some blood. This'll only take a second. There. Hardly hurt a bit, eh? Thank you. This will be a great help. Now, I need to get these prepared immediately.
Yes.
Need to check the water pumps again. There's something funny.
There was, and it all shows up later when you do hole in the wall.
Yes?
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner.
Yeah, you put your light on. Well, I need to modify that.
What the?
Come on, dickhead. Where is the dickhead? Is that him? Or is that Preston? No, that's dickhead Preston.
That was nice.
Hey.
What's up?
I'm sure I had Another acrobat's leg. Oh, got that one on the run. This is his right leg as well. Right. Let's pop back into the vault and see if that has started.
It's like I can finally think straight.
Like hole in the wall. What have I got wrong with me now? That way that I can get the last bobblehead. Oh, fuck's sake. Maybe I won't. No worries. No worries, enjoy your food. That was the wrong thing.
I don't ask for much. Just a full bottle and some gold braid.
Hope that Pip-Boy belongs to you.
Sorry about the maintenance. It never ends these days.
Looking for a meal? See Maria. She runs the Sunshine Diner in the atrium.
I don't think it started. Yeah, it is.
Welcome back. Nice to see the Commonwealth hasn't gotten you yet.
We got a barber here if you need it.
Amazing. Beautiful.
You have to do something, Jacob.
I'm running the test as fast as I can, Priscilla. I can't treat Austin until I know what he's infected with.
Dr. Forsyth.
Not now, Bob. And you, stranger, will have to wait your turn. We have an emergency here. Austin got bitten by a mole rat. Isn't that enough, Jacob? There can't be that many mole rat diseases or toxins.
Rachel is examining the mole rat. Hopefully she'll find something. But these aren't ordinary mole rats. Who knows what kind of diseases they are carrying. Because he's just a child, it's affecting him more severely.
Dr. Forsyth, please. I think I found something that might help Austin.
Bobby!
Hold on, Priscilla. What is it, Bobby?
Well, you know that door Austin found? He found it because of me. I keep my private things in there. He saw me get them.
You mean your chems?
Get to the point, Bobby. What did you find in that place?
It's like a whole extra vault in there, but half ruined and caved in. There was this terminal there. So I started poking around. There were some notes and stuff about using mole rats to grow viruses. But they also said that they used them to make vaccines and treatments.
A secret vault? Good Lord, I've never heard of such a thing.
Bobby, you're a genius. A junkie genius. There might be a cure for whatever Austin got from that mole rat somewhere in that place. You there. How would you like to do Vault 81 a favor and possibly save my boy's life?
I'll do it for Austin.
You have a good heart. Bobby here will show you where he keeps his secret stash. There is a chance that somewhere in there is a cure for Austin. If you find it, bring it to Dr. Forsyth. And for Austin's sake, please hurry.
Follow me.
Almost dirty. Oh no. Bloody hell. Right, let's save.
Vault Tech built all sorts of secret sections into their vaults. I don't even want to know what this one was for.
What is causing there?
Well, this is gonna be a choice for you. You get to nag me and I can't go anywhere.
Oh, real nice, Holt. Make this about you. Don't you think about anyone other than yourself? Your daughter could get sick.
You and your staff are to make sure every resident remains under stringent medical observation.
Ah, I got bit. No.
We need a way to stop them from spreading.
This won't take long.
Don't know what's causing that. It's just I've got it. Right, I'm gonna quit this, reload it. And so I do actually own it, I've just not played it. I'm gonna go make a coffee. So I'm back in a minute. Right, let's see if this is any better. That's better. Don't know what caused that.
Oh, another stranger. Are you Voltec security? I've waited so very patiently for you to arrive.
Yes, I am.
Superb! I placed an emergency call so long ago. I was beginning to think something dreadful must have happened. I am pleased to report I completed my primary duties 83 years ago. Thousands of pathogens were grown in the mole rat hosts. Then a single broad spectrum cure was developed to treat them all. Very satisfying work for many decades. Now, please tell me you are authorized to release me from the lab.
I am so authorized. You are released.
Superb. I had almost given up all hope of leaving here. I'll open the door for you.
Alright.
Nice.
That's the last bobblehead I need.
Since you are a Voltec representative, I entrust you with the broad spectrum cure I developed. If you have an equivalent to my digital Hippocratic oath, please use it quickly to prevent any undue suffering. However, be advised, there is only one dose left, and I can no longer make any more. If that is all, I am most eager to leave.
Thanks for the cure.
It is my hope that this cure finds its way to someone who needs it. Hopefully now I can properly further my scientific research. Since my job here is done, I think I will follow you out.
Where's McCready? Oh, there he is. I always give it to Austin. I mean, what's the point? It's only a minus 10 deficit to my health. I mean, 1260.
Did you hear that Bobby DeLuca found some sort of secret passage to another vault?
It's just pointless to take, unless you're being particularly evil. There's just no need to not give it to him. Yeah, like I say, if it was more than just 10 off, and so like it halved your health or something, then yeah.
We'll be watching you.
But just 10 points.
The cure. You found it.
Here. Take the cure and use it on the boy.
Only one dose? I hope this works. If it doesn't, there won't be anything to analyze to try again. Let's hope this works.
I heard you had returned.
I'll say if it was a big hit point and like that AP hit, then yeah, but 10 health.
You're in the clinic. You visitor from the Commonwealth saved your life.
It's just a no-brainer. Unless you're being really
I
evil.
was worried to death about you, Austin. What got into your fool head? Going into a place like that.
Nothing exciting ever happens here. I just wanted to see what was in there.
Well, if it hadn't been for our friend here, you might have died. Thank you. I know you made sacrifices to help him. I know Dr. Pinsky will be grateful. For my part, I'd like to give you this surrender. I had it for years and never really had a use for it.
She's not the only one. The whole vault is thankful. I'd like to give you a room here in the vault. A place you can call your own. It's in the main hall, on the left as you get off the elevator. Once again, thank you. I hope you enjoy your accommodations. I wanted to say thank you again for what you did for Austin. You've opened a lot of eyes around here, including my own. I had no idea of the dangers Vault Tech had hidden away so close to home. I can't believe so many died just behind our walls.
If Vault Tech had lived to go through with their plan, this place would be wiped out.
I don't doubt that one bit. I hate to think of what they had planned for us. But on the good side, you made a real impression on our anti-Commonwealth people. They're realizing outsiders really can be trusted, and do more good than just providing resources. You'll always be welcome here. And I hope you make a habit of visiting. Having a trusted outsider would help serve as a reminder that the Commonwealth isn't something to fear and avoid.
A moment, please. I have been trapped so many years. I believe it's customary to thank you for your role in saving me. My entire life has been in this vault. I have analyzed and learned everything there is to know here. So now I must see the rest of the Commonwealth, consult with scientists, unearth more data to challenge my hypothesis.
After the bombs, the Commonwealth is a little lacking in the science department.
But surely there is still men of learning out there. And if nothing else, there is data. I can see you already have company. I do not wish to intrude. But I must ask. Please, madame, can you take me with you?
Come along, then.
Excellent. We must embark at once.
Hey there.
There you are. Almost thought you forgot about me.
Time to hit the road.
Finally came to your senses, huh?
Do you have any new injuries for me to treat today, Monsieur McCready?
Feeling fine, thanks. But if a couple of stim packs fall my way, I wouldn't object.
Alright,
Hey, I heard what you did for Austin. You saved that kid's life, so I was hoping you could help me out with Bobby. I need someone to get him off the jet. Ever since all that drama, he's gotten worse. Doesn't leave his room, high all the time. Rachel said if he doesn't get help, he could die.
You're right. He needs help.
You've got to convince him to go see Rachel. She's got some treatment drug that'll help him get clean. It's either get clean or get dead at this point, and that bastard better get his priorities straight.
Hi, Bobby.
You again?
You need to get help, Bobby. Go see Rachel. She has medicine that will treat you.
No way. It's never that easy. Now, I need this shit more than ever. It's the only way I'm gonna get through this.
You need to quit. Austin almost died because of your habit. You're putting others at risk.
But how am I supposed to do it? I can't handle that withdrawal shit. Not after everything that's happened.
Rachel has a chem called Adictol. It's supposed to help ease the symptoms.
I don't know, man. That week I tried to get clean, you don't even want to know how bad it got. But I guess it's worth it, right? It's gotta be. All right, I'll do it. I'll go right now.
I heard that kid who got bit is gonna be all right.
Hey, Tina.
Did you talk to Bobby? How'd it go?
Good. He went to see Rachel. He's cleaning up.
No shit! You actually did it? That's it. No more drugs, no more dealing. We're starting over. Maybe now I can get him to leave this can. If you really want out of here, you can come work for me on a settlement, you know? As far as new beginnings go, that sounds pretty good. Yeah! Count me in.
Right, send you to... Hang on, Zoe.
I just need to pack and have a long talk with Bobby. Then I'll be on my way.
Hey.
Yeah, what is it? Let's see what you got.
You're getting to be a regular around here.
Seeds. I need more seeds.
Looking for a meal? See Marie. She runs Sunshine Diner.
Time is it? Oh, cricket.
I got so many flavors of mayhem for sale.
Hey, Cricket.
So many guns and so little time. You just gotta buy them.
Let's see what you've got.
And there they are! Did your heart skip a beat too?
Need to get rid of some of my bloody...
Too many miles on it. At least
Waste
the
it.
Oh, kitty leg.
Now we're just starting to have fun.
I have...
Trust. I don't say that lightly.
You alright? Excuse me. Oh, balls. Alright, all the bobbleheads on there. What else have I got to do? No, I want to head over there anyway. To do the Constitution.
Hell yeah!
Trying to think what else I can do. I do love it. It's one of the best missions. Plus there's a magazine in there I can get. Oh, it's a Futurama. Like the robot version of Playboy kind of thing. No % chance of steal.
I lost him.
See a thing in here. Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
Ma'am! There should be no one here.
We're splitting all that, right?
No. Why haven't you put your light on? No, we just threw an over there. Heal your companion. Yep. So you're back at Thingy McCready.
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
I found a group of escaped synths.
All right. You have my attention. Tell me everything you know.
They're trying to set up some kind of permanent place for themselves, outside the Institute.
The Institute? What? Who are you talking about? What are you going on about?
There's a synth calling itself Dima, gathering followers in Acadia.
It's renamed itself? You mean it's acting autonomously? I'm starting to see why you brought this to me. What else can you tell me?
Acadia has been turned into a fortified location, hiding escaped synths.
They're actively defending themselves, in other words.
All right. I've heard enough. You were right to bring this to my attention. I'll see that the matter is raised with Elder Maxson as soon as possible. If he wants to eradicate this menace, we'll need time to refit vertibirds for extended flight. I'll get the crews to work. In the meantime, any additional intelligence you can gather will help ensure that the action we take is precise and coordinated. Do not engage these synths until we're prepared. Understood?
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did. I'm also
I
dismayed
doubt I
that
will.
you were unable to recover Pam for the Brotherhood. It was an amazing piece of pre-war technology that could have proved quite beneficial to us.
Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Alright, is it
I
now?
have another assignment for you, Paladin. Virgil. As long as that abomination lives,
Oh,
he's
he's
a
dead.
threat to the Brotherhood. The time has come to deal with him.
He's been eliminated, Captain.
Already ahead of me. I'm impressed, Paladin. Well done. For your service, allow me to offer you a new helm for your power armor. Wear it with pride. You've earned my respect, Paladin. Not many can say that. Carry on. Ad Victoriam.
Where is he? So I wouldn't mind doing this.
If I'm late for muster one more time, Captain Kells is gonna have push-ups.
Oh, wants me to go up to Far Harbor.
Technological abominations need to be stopped at any cost.
Spaceballs. It's not been that long since I've watched that film, actually. I love Spaceballs. We ain't found shit. I think it's brilliant. He has good taste. Extremely good taste.
Yes? So...
I trust you've been sent by our mutual friend, Mr. Io. I hope you're doing well.
You know I am here, so let's get on with it.
I like a woman who gets to the point. A mayor's time is valuable, after all. Piper almost managed to get a hold of some compromising information. I was able to keep things out of her hands, but she's clever. I've recommended time and time again that we consider her a priority, but I understand there are other concerns. Just let our mutual friends know that it's still a problem. Just let our mutual friends know that it's still a problem.
You've just said that.
The full details are in my report, along with some other points. Here it is. Make sure that nobody sees this. Better you destroy it than let it fall into the wrong hands.
You've got nothing to worry about.
I have every confidence in you. I'll let you see yourself out. Do travel safely.
Right, let's go up to Acadia. Which is not.
Just walk on through the gate.
Oh, it's after 6.
So where are we off to next?
Wherever McCready is. Why did he only show them two? There he is.
Time to hit the road. I knew you couldn't live without me.
Too many raiders. That's my thinking. Oh, they will eventually.
Oh, it's on!
The whole, well, I'll say the whole area, each individual area, it's too unstable with raiders, gangs, that kind of thing. That's better. Oh, while I'm passing through, actually, if we speak to what's-her-face, Kesler, we'll be able to get Bunker Hill as a settlement now.
Excuse me. Listen. Bunker Hill doesn't want any trouble. You have some seriously powerful friends. If it'll keep us on their good side, consider yourself to have the run of the place. And the next time you need something, just ask, alright?
Yeah. Sorry, Deb, but you've just lost all of your stuff. Now I need 2 nuclear material.
I fixed up most of what's here myself, so it's all guaranteed. Unless you need to return it.
Let's see what you've got.
You may have to dig a little. Lots of interesting stuff in there.
Perfect. Right, rubber. Right, tag it for so.
Hi,
Piss off, Meg.
I fixed up most of what's here myself.
Yeah, shush.
Let's see what you've got.
See something you like?
Well, how much? This would be 1680.
Welcome back. Looking to trade?
Let's see what you've got.
See something you like?
Ooh. There's a 2-cup discount. Right, is that going to be enough to actually build one? No. There's aluminium adhesive and circuitry. No! We'll send Should be able to build one here. Right. Far Harbour.
Kill for a drink. Come to think of it, I have.
Oh, excuse me.
Do this.
Find anything useful on him? Sure.
Oh, let's just do my level up. What do I want to do? Its red protection's fine. Because
Crop's coming in pretty good.
Grim Reaper's Sprint has the ability to refill your critical meter upon a kill in VATS, I think. Yeah, any kill in VATS at 15%. Oh, restore all your AP. Oh, I'm gonna have to go level E before I do any more. I'm back in a moment. The only time really I have issues with radiation damage is whenever I have to go to the glowing sea. And I shouldn't have to go back in there for anything. No! I'm not going to help defend Sanctuary. Let me off! Let me off! Let me off! Let me off! Let me off!
Food. Stim packs. Fully
The Mariner can stop at the hull any time now. My illusion.
Where? Oh, why are you all the way over there? Oh, for Christ's sake. We know what we're doing while we're here. We're going to get the other suit of power armor.
Making me feel sick to my stomach.
You can slay us, fat.
safety off.
Find him! Find him! That's another kill for me.
Dead before he hit the floor. Am I close to... yeah, it's just across here. Echo Lake. Let's head down to the Vim factory first to get that power armor. Oh, I'm miles bloody away from... The
We're starting to have fun.
Cranberry Island bog. Never really enjoyed them, to be honest. Oh, my bloody nose. Pretty much straight east now. I know what I can do now. I can release Grunt. I couldn't do it last time because I didn't have the hacking skill.
What? Who's there? I'll wear your guts around my neck.
That much?
Nope.
Got it.
Anyone there?
I can run now, I don't mind.
I am happy for you, as I am happy for me. We are super mutants, all. There are none like me.
That was the main one that needed to go down. Oh, excuse me.
What? Who's there? Here's playing tricks on me again.
It doesn't show the Pip-Boy.
What's that?
Let's go. done that. And I had 2.
Nice.
Don't know.
What was that? Going to splatter! Your guts around my neck! Look me in the eye as you die! I am a super! I am unstoppable!
You were saying?
Hey.
Well? All right.
Hey.
Need something? Take this. You're gonna need it.
Nothing else I needed.
All right.
Heads up.
What's up?
Oh. Yes, we'll do that talk in a minute.
Heads up.
What do you want?
Excuse me.
So, you impressed yet? Told you I was a damn good shot.
Actually, I'm quite impressed.
Yeah, thought you might be. Completely self-taught, you know. Picked up a sniper rifle when I was 10 and never looked back. Always thought it was smarter to hit my targets at long range. I mean, why take chances, right? Besides, I had to come up with every trick in the book to survive the Capital Wasteland.
What were you doing in the Capital Wasteland?
I was born there. Lived underground in a place called Little Lamplight, where the a bunch of other kids. Left there when I was around 16. Kind of had a policy there. No adults. When you were 16, you packed up and left. I know, it sounds crazy, but having adults around was something we couldn't trust.
How could a bunch of kids survive without help?
Everyone pulled their own weight. Just like a colony you'd find anywhere. We all had our designated jobs and we washed each other's backs. Can you believe I was actually the mayor for a while? Me. Crazy, I know.
That sounds ridiculous.
Maybe, but kept the colony alive for a couple hundred years. Anyway, when I hit 16, I ended up wandering the capital wasteland for a while. Took the odd job here and there, but things were pretty hot with the Brotherhood of Steel running the show. So I hitched a ride with a caravan and made my way north until I ended up here. Made a pretty decent name for myself before I heard that the gunners needed some sharpshooters. Biggest mistake of my life. They were animals. Killed anything that moved if it got in their way. I went with it for a while because the caps were good, but I don't know. I guess it started to catch up with me. So I quit, which pretty much brings us to now. So there you have it. My whole life in a nutshell.
Sounds like the road can be a lonely place. Until you meet someone to share it with.
I thought of the template. Maybe that's why I feel so comfortable telling you all this. Look, I know I tend to be a pain in the ass. I mean, I know I tend to be arrogant and I come off like I want to be alone. Nothing could be further from the truth. Being alone scares the heck out of me. Now that we've been traveling together for a while, I'm beginning to realize how much I missed having someone I could depend on. I just wanted you to know that I'm going to do everything I can to see that it stays this way. Well, that's all I had to say. Hope you got something out of all that. I know I did.
God damn it. Oh, this is the place with the... where is it? Basement thing. Yes. But Nuka-Cola had sent someone to sabotage me. You got a legendary Gatling laser. Need to get him a pole or something now. There we go. Hope you lost your legs already.
Captain?
Ma'am, Night Captain Larson. I'm heading up this little excursion. We've secured a perimeter and are prepping for the assault. Are we clear to initiate the assault?
There must be some other way to resolve this.
You know as well as I do that those synths cannot be allowed to exist. Don't worry, our men should be safe. Now can we go?
What's our strategy?
We won't move in until you're on site. Then we do a sweeping clear, floor by floor. The Vertibird will maintain a perimeter, in case any of them try and make a run for it. Are we clear to proceed?
We're clear. Let's move out.
Very good. We'll see you
Like, seriously.
Magnificent shot. We're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
I've got to run all.
Look alive.
Yeah, sure. I'll trade with you.
It made me run all the way over here to run all the way back. a bed up there. There shouldn't be anyone nearby.
Hey, Larson.
Well, that could have been worse. Are we sure that's all of them?
Relax. We definitely got them all.
You've seen this place, and whatever the hell they were up to. I'm sure you can understand my concern. The fact that these synths, operating on their own, organized into this group and started building things. It's horrifying. Their presence here goes against everything the Brotherhood stands for. We've done the world a favor by eliminating them. We're going to retain a presence on the island, just to be sure the job is done. Pick off any stragglers coming in from the wilderness. We've done good work here. Be proud.
Yeah, what is it?
Oh, that's a unique one.
Hey, take that weapon.
Sure, no sweat.
That's Knight Captain, that's a different one.
Bring it on!
I'm not going to be able to get all that. Oh, it bloody froze. No, it's definitely not responding. Right, while it loads back up, I'm going to make a cup of coffee. So I'll be back in a moment. Let's just see what we get first. Back in a minute. Ooh, yeah.
Hey, grab that. Get that.
Oh. No, don't. No, there's not that much to do now.
Don't think I won't hurt you. Bring it on! Can't see!
Damn. You know, it's just starting to have fun.
Oh, big mistake!
Think I'm scared, huh?
Should be.
Hey,
What's up?
grab that.
Easy.
Get that.
Yep, you got
Pick
it.
that up.
Sure, no
Take
sweat.
that. Grab that.
I'll take care of it.
Get that. Pick that up.
All right.
Take that. Grab that.
Yep, you got it. Time to split up the loot.
I think I've done pretty much all I can now with the Brotherhood. Did I ever get the Striker? I don't think I did.
Yeah.
I think I've done pretty much everything there with the Brotherhood. But there are still a few bits and pieces I need to do with the Institute before it's done. Why is it right leg? Oh.
Find anything useful on him?
Excellent.
Hey.
What do you want?
Get that.
Easy.
No!
Pick that up.
Sure, no sweat.
Well done.
Take that weapon.
All right.
There's an Easter egg in here. To The Simpsons. League standings. Is it in here? Yes, number 3, the Holy Rollers. Oh, missed. I wonder if Brooks is going to be annoyed with me.
You know, when I'm feeling down,
no.
A little commerce always cheers me up.
Let me just... Right, night. What's the last? Bloody hell. Right, initiate paint is just random. They can spawn on the armor at the house by Brad Burton in Nuka World. So that's going to be not possible. I've got rank 2, which is just normal night. Rank 4, which is the one I've just stolen from Thingy. 3 is Night Sergeant, that was Night Captain. Paladin is 5. Can't get Sentinel unless I finish it with the Brotherhood. And you can get the Elder one by doing the Institute ending. airship down. That is the one. Oh yes, it is. It is the Institute one. So I can technically get the rank 3 one along with yeah, the other one, elder one. I'm afraid not.
Lost track of how many questions.
Airship down is going to be a pain to do this way. I want to do plugging a leak as well.
Good, we're all here.
Dr. Ayo.
I think it's
Mind?
time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is she doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our attention first. The level of unrest in the Commonwealth continues to rise, as we're all aware. Your report.
All Institute facilities remain completely secure with the exception of one notable breach. Otherwise, internally, things are as tight as they've ever been. Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. We're still monitoring the increased activity around Fort Independence, but there are no immediate signs we should be concerned. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious. SRB agents are monitoring all known situations, sir.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Excuse me, but, sir, are you sure this is, well, the proper time to be discussing that? Considering, I mean, given all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
What kind of compromises?
We have at times had to rely on drawing power from above-ground installations. It risks personnel and equipment, but no longer. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
I'm not sure what that means.
You'll see in time. I promise you that. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yet, well, he is gone. While I am not overly fond of putting my own mother in harm's way, she has proven more than capable of handling herself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult for me. Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
No,
please,
can't be serious.
Everyone, please, I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
You're dying?
I'm afraid so. A very aggressive form of cancer. Believe me when
He's
I
not
say
a
we do
ghoul.
everything we can.
Ghoul.
We can talk more later.
It mentions
Right now,
that
the future of the Institute
Sean
is at
mentions
stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership.
he's roughly
The
around
Directorate must
60,
continue to govern with the best interest
Sean,
in mind. To
but
that end,
Kellogg had
naming
implants, institute implants to prolong his life.
Can't be serious.
Really?
How can you possibly justify this? She isn't one of us. She isn't even a scientist.
ignoring your borderline insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my mother has already proven herself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting.
Something like that, yeah.
I've got the report from Diamond City.
Good. I'll take that from you. I'll let you know when I need you to pick up the next report. That's all for now.
Aren't you going to offer me something in exchange for my help?
I thought Father brought you here to help us, not to play the mercenary. I suppose I was wrong. If I have to purchase your loyalty, so be it. It's not like I have much of a choice. Here, take these. They'll probably be more useful to you than they are to me. Anyway, like I said, I'll let you know when the next report's ready to be picked up.
So it never tells you his exact age.
Perhaps someday our synths can reclaim the Commonwealth.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Mother. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I don't know if I'm right for this.
Well, I
You-
clearly have faith in you.
When he was
There's no
taken, it was
question that some of the
22,
directors
27,
and the Institute at large will
I
need
think.
reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
And this is where the proper thingy comes in now.
I dislike resorting to the use of Commonwealth technology.
Yeah, if you...
But the advantage it will provide in this case can...
She thinks it's only been 10 years because of the child she sees with Kellogg is roughly around 10 years old, which is why they think originally you've only been like frozen for an extra
Sounds like those raiders
10
at the
years.
Battalion were quite a handful.
Nice work bringing that rope.
Dr. Fillmore. Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
I carried out my duties, as usual.
I need some details here. I have no idea what I'm getting into.
Of course, that's why we're talking. Otherwise, you'd be up top already. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor
No,
online
she-
has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
That stutter. Have you developed a defect unit? Maybe you
What's a beryllium agitator?
The details would be lost on you. No offense. The point is, it'll allow us to boost the reactor's power and get it running sooner than planned. You just keep me safe. I'll worry about the agitator.
Is that really necessary? I'm sure I could handle this by myself.
Yes, it really is. Not only is this tech sensitive, it's all. Look, I'll take care of it. You just make sure I come back in one piece.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
Scanning. Subject identified. Operating at full capacity.
Right here.
That
That rogue
speaks
scent at Libertalia
highly
is
of
a
your
real
combat
menace.
skills.
Glad it's back where it belongs.
Get him to the bloody one move!
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly.
Justin?
We've got a problem here, and to be honest, Father's never taken it as seriously as he should. I'm hoping you will.
What's the problem?
We often send synth scavenger teams to the surface. Occasionally, one of the synths will try to escape. The rate of escapes has been increasing lately, and I don't think it's just random chance.
Okay. What are you doing to solve this problem?
I did some digging, and discovered that the culprit is right here, in the Institute. Someone in robotics has been changing my work crew assignments, replacing synths I approve for surface duty with high flight risks. I'm convinced that someone is Alan Benet. He thinks that synths are people. He even lives with them. It's disturbing.
Who else has access to the terminals in robotics?
Well, there's Max Logan and Father, of course, but I know those men. They wouldn't do something like this. No. Benet is the only one with both motive and opportunity. Unfortunately, even if I had proof of Benet's involvement, I don't have the authority to do anything about it. But you, your father's hand-picked successor. If you make the accusation, nobody would have the nerve to question it. Anyway, like I said, the roster assignments were definitely altered from the terminals in robotics. I leave the rest to you.
See, this is a very rare quest. It's very you can only pick this up if you do not do anything with the railroad.
Clearance confirmed.
You have to just completely ignore the railroad. It's the only way you can pick it up.
You've seen J522
unnecessary
around.
power
He
consumption
didn't show up for duty. Dr. Orman's lecture on cold fusion was nothing short of...
It could have been anything. It was probably just a glitch in the nervous system. The fine motor control software needs an update.
If it were just a limb twitching, perhaps. But her eyes were moving as well.
Involuntary
All this
twitching
must be a little overwhelming for you.
only mean one thing, Max. You just don't want to admit to yourself what you feel.
Knights of the Old Republic.
Speeches about artificial sentience and machines with souls. Don't bother. I've heard enough of them by now. Write them down.
Whole Star Wars
We
game.
can't just ignore the question. If a synth can dream, why can't it have a soul? And if a synth has a soul, then it is a living person by every.
I'm not a massive fan of Star Wars, so it's the only trouble I have with that kind of thing. No idea yet.
Hey, you're that new guy. The one from the vault. What are you doing here?
Know anything about a remote computer access?
No. I don't know
Not a
anything
fan
about
of,
that.
never been a fan
Why
of
did
Star
you
Trek.
ask it? Oh, I know what this is about. Listen, I know what Justin Ao believes, but he's wrong. My dad's not helping synths get away. I guess he could get into real trouble if they decide he's guilty anyway.
Do you know anything that might help me prove his innocence?
I don't know anything that would help.
I'm sorry.
I wish I did. I wish everyone would just leave my dad alone. I mean, why is it such a big deal if a few synths escape? We have more than enough here.
Is there anyone else who might want to help the synths?
I don't know. You figure it out. Just leave my dad out of it, okay?
I've heard so much about you. What a remarkable story.
I'm trying to learn chess. The computer
As the
always
Institute's
beats
first
me.
personal synth, I try to set a good example.
No.
If all personal synths are as good looking as you, I should get one for myself.
Why, thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I don't know that I can be of much help with that, but the compliment has certainly made my day. It was a real pleasure to meet you. I'm sure you're still taking everything in, so I'll let you get back to that.
Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference. Dad says I'm as good as he is with computers.
Please don't.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
A successful mission on all counts, sir.
Ma'am! Move! Hit the door!
My compliments on getting V592 back to us.
Right. Cricket. Tommy, the owner of the combat zone. Carla, Doc Weathers. Oh, AJ's dead. He's dead. Lucas. And Henry. Well, technically they did kind of have that in Skyrim. With the shout, push rudder.
Don't come any closer. I'm sorry that you had to find me here.
Hold on. Let's just talk about this.
I wish we could, but you know too much already. If you find out what's on this terminal, everyone will know it was him.
What do you mean, him? Who are you talking about?
I know Liam isn't really my son, but I've come to love him as if he were. He's so smart and so kind-hearted. All he wants is for Synths to have a better life, to be free. I'm sorry. You seem like a good person, but I can't let you tell Justin that Liam is helping this.
I do want to get there.
I promise not to tell Justin. I'll keep your secret.
I believe you. I can see that you understand a parent's desire to protect a child. I'm sorry I had to threaten you. I guess I just felt cornered and panicked a little bit. I'm glad you're someone we can trust.
Well, this is why I have Agatha's dress. That puts my charisma up to 12. And 11 is a guaranteed pass of red speech checks.
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here?
So I always keep this dress on me. I think 4 is guaranteed yellow, 7 or 8 is orange, and 11 is red.
Dad says I'm as good as he is with computers.
You're the one helping Synths escape. Why?
So you figured it out. Nice work. Nobody else down here could. I'm not surprised it took someone from outside.
At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the Synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
Eve was going to kill me to protect your secret.
What? I didn't think she cared that much about us. Not enough to hurt someone. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. I made a terrible mistake. I didn't mean for that to happen, I swear. Look, now that you know, you have a choice to make. You could tell Justin. But I have a proposal for you. I want to frame Justin Ao. Look, ever since Dr. Zimmer left, he's been out of control. He and his coursers have been pushing people around and threatening them to get what he wants. When he came after my dad, that was the last straw.
No idea.
Maybe if you offered me the right incentive.
Well, I guess I could part with my spare glasses. My dad always says they make me look smarter. Help me frame Justin, and they're yours.
If he's as bad as you say, then he needs to go.
I know just what to do. Go to Justin's quarters and
Yes.
disable the security safeguards on his private terminal. I'll remotely plant evidence on it that'll make it look like he's the one helping the Synths. Then it's bye-bye Justin Ao.
I know you'll achieve great things here. We all do.
Welcome to the Institute, ma'am.
I think the glasses you get as a reward for this are the only ones to give 2 bonuses.
I disabled the safeguards.
Way ahead of you. I've already accessed the terminal and the evidence. Pretty good, huh?
You're a natural, kid.
Yep. Maybe one day, I'll even be head of the robotics division. Think of all the Synths I could help then. I guess there's only one thing left to do. I'll tell my dad about how I think Justin Ao has been secretly freeing the Synths. I've got a motive for him, too. The way I see it, it's a play to make sure everyone depends on the SRB. I said I'd give you my spare glasses, and here they are. Thanks again for your help.
Right. They give me Charisma 1. These give me Charisma 1 plus Intelligence 2. And that's that done. It's only a little quest, but it's one that you can completely miss. Right, I need to head back home. I'd love to get something like that, but it wouldn't last with the kids. Right, where is he? Tell me to press some button.
I don't ask for much. Just need a full bottle and some bones to break.
Clever. You can do that for mine.
What did you...
Hey.
Yeah, what?
Oh, she knows. Codsworth admires me now.
What's up?
Heads up.
Need something?
My hat's off to Boston's architects. I doubt they expected so many of their work to survive.
Hey there, sleepyhead.
Right, let's go and take this stuff up to Starlight.
Sensor anomaly detected.
Whee!
That's it.
Stop showing your underpants, woman. Stop it!
Flowers would brighten this place up. Heads up.
Well?
I need to ask you something.
Here. Should help keep you alive.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
No problem.
A day of hard work. It never changes.
I need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
Hey, over here.
Get it. There's no way to get there.
Move here.
I'll take care of it.
Here.
It's impossible to reach.
God, just
competition, you know? Let's see what you got. You're making that look easy.
not much, but it's something.
Huh?
No.
My back hurts, my feet hurt, everything hurts.
Yes?
Another set of T-51.
Look alive.
What's up? Oh, you shouldn't have.
Right, what's the happiness here? 71. Did I build any of the? Why? Oh, goodness.
Look like
Right, let's Doing this will make you enemies with the Brotherhood of Steel. Do you want to continue?
neighborhood sure is here. Guess we'll have to go through them.
Target! Feel mine. Oh, no, you Long live.
Mm-hmm.
No sign of the agitator. We'll have to search the rest of the building.
I mean, I could skip all this now if I wanted to, by using my acrobat's legs. Ow.
It's an ambush!
What a waste of time.
Blow the conduit! Now!
It's clever. I'll give him that.
Okay, that looked like it hurt.
Right, is there any way I can... I don't know how high up I can get.
Got it.
That should do. Elevator ought to have power again.
I think the free fall legs are up there somewhere.
Hiding is pointless. Someone. Nice try. Lock and load, Ted. Yo, man. Who's there? Over here! Over here! Damn! Please. Shoot to kill.
There it is. I can't remember the way.
No. Cut. That. Fire. No mercy.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time.
Breathtaking. You gonna move on before the Brotherhood decides they want to use us for target practice again?
Let's get that. Right, before I do this, I'm gonna have to have a wee, so I'll back in a moment. No worries, enjoy the rest of your evening.
Sweet.
Well, that should...
Allie.
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have any sort of radiation protection on you?
Don't worry about me. I'm all set.
Okay, good. See? This is why I wore the suit. Look, they worked on the reactor here. They must have had some kind of protection. Poke around and I'm sure you'll find something.
See?
Guess they weren't so good at mitigating radiation back in those days.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
You were looking for the agitator. It should be in the top. Got it? Good. Had about enough of this little field trip.
Please wait. Decontamination complete.
Well, you can't see it. It's a Vim paint scheme. It's it's just called Vim, I think. There's the Quantum one. They were free on the Creation Club a while ago.
These guys just don't know when they're beaten, do they?
Well, let's all give them a nice warm welcome.
I'll help the synths buy some time. Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
No, I'm fighting. There's no buttons to get back up.
Dr. Fillmore.
This wasn't really what I planned on doing today.
There you go, there's a bit of a better look to it.
There's gotta be something valuable inside to justify all this protection.
No, just enjoy the rest of your day.
Quentin is such a liar.
What are you going to tell me about this mysterious Phase 3?
No
So you'll be the new director, huh? Father always did like to challenge our assumptions.
Dr. Fillmore?
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't have managed it without you.
Enjoy.
Make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Yes?
As long as you respect our rules and policies.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful. From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia... was a real menace.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
I've got a few minutes to browse.
How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue? You're sticking to the regimen we agreed upon?
Yes, Doctor. I'm taking all my little...
Interesting. And you've been getting extra rest?
Are there many more of these questions?
Interesting.
Yes, that...
You wanted to see me?
I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
The job is done. That's what matters.
For the moment, yes. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict with them is guaranteed. We are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future. We must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Oh, good. Here I was, afraid I'd have nothing to do.
Very funny. There's something that needs your immediate attention. This situation, I'm afraid, is something of your creation, however unintentional.
I find that very hard to believe.
Yes, which is why I said I believe it to be unintentional. While you were assisting Dr. Fillmore, a second team was sent out to invite someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute. Apparently, there was some miscommunication, and this individual called for help, which arrived in the form of your Minutemen. My understanding is that no shots have been fired. I would like it to stay that way. I need you to go there and speak to your Minutemen gathered outside. Insist that they stand down at once. Dr. Thompson is on site, and he will be your primary contact. I know you can resolve this situation. But it is of paramount importance that this special individual be brought to the Institute immediately.
They'll listen to me. I'll figure something out. You can consider this handled.
Believe me, I already do.
Right, I want to get X6.
Reporting status.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Move!
A successful mission on all counts, ma'am.
Hi.
Ready for the next mission, ma'am?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Operating at full capacity. All systems nominal.
We are honored to welcome you.
I'm sure some of the others will question your appointment as our next director. Don't let it bother you.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
That kind of insubordination can't be tolerated.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Is there a way I can communicate with them?
As a matter of fact, there is. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Loken. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort. Here we are. Just give me a moment.
You're a bit away from there.
There, it's unlocked.
Good thinking.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Maybe.
Why is my charisma only 10?
Past the guards,
Should be 12.
Doctor?
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
Can we talk about this?
Father chose not to talk to the Directorate before anointing you his successor. So how about I follow his fine example?
Father believes in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
How could you hope to lead us when you hardly know anything about what we do? I'm sure you mean well, but you must see that it's an impossible task.
Maybe, maybe not. All I'm asking is that you keep an open mind.
I'm sorry, but our minds are made up. Both Dr. Loken and I have resolved to stand our ground.
Can't you at least give me a chance?
A chance? What do you think, Max?
The most fastidious researcher must sometimes take a leap of faith. I say let's give it a try.
Very well, then. Open the door, and let's return to the fold.
Abort command override and resume normal functions.
You have a lot to learn. Really good. I honestly thought Dr. Lee or Dr. Holdren would be appointed to succeed Father.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Bravo. I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
What do you mean you feared the worst?
I just didn't want to see anyone get hurt. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified.
Good decision. Those men could still have a lot to contribute. They just need to learn their lesson.
I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Reporting status. All functions normal. Scanning. Unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
Can we just sort this out? Right, who is the one that gives you the thing for...
I have every confidence you'll make a fine director.
Clayton.
I'm glad you're here. I'd like to conduct an experiment, but I need some assistance with it. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells, such as those found in supermutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong supermutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
You need a tissue sample from a strong super mutant. Got it.
That's right. Now remember, only a particularly hardy super mutant will fit the bill for this experiment. I don't need it right away, but if you do come across such a specimen, I'd be grateful if you could bring back a sample.
I'm sure it's you.
Most men lack the patience to observe and document plant growth.
Hey, Doc.
Well, if it isn't our visitor from the past. Some time ago, we covertly replaced the family patriarch at Warwick Homestead with a synth. He's been field testing a variety of genetically modified seeds that I created. Take this packet of seeds to the Roger Warwick synth. Be careful with these. They represent years of genetic manipulation and enhancement. Hopefully you can manage such a simple task.
Don't patronize me, pencil neck.
Don't forget who you're talking to, Doctor.
I meant no offense. Just, well, let's move on. Now listen closely, because this next part is vitally important. When Roger asks how your trip was, tell him some blood bugs chased you halfway across the Commonwealth. That code phrase will identify you as an agent of the Institute. Also, you must be discreet. Do nothing to draw attention to yourself or raise suspicion.
I understand.
Now hurry on to Warwick Homestead so we can begin the experiment.
Not going to do too much more tonight, I don't think. I'm starting to get tired and hungry. Oh, excuse me. I need to get changed. Two of them.
Next person that asked me to
Look
shag
alive.
is getting a
Can't be
well-placed
effective
kick.
without the right
If you get
ear.
my meaning. All this rest is making me tired.
Yeah?
I told you I've no need of this feedback. Look just
On. No way to get there.
head over there.
Yeah. I can't get to that. Right.
A pleasure to see you again, ma'am. Are you ready to depart?
Actually, I'll be back later.
Understood.
Hey,
Yeah.
go there.
Right.
That's something I wanted to do. Try and get rid of that. Where's she gone? She just walked past me.
Rise and shine, love.
Alright, let's go and take this up to Starlight.
Hey,
What do you need?
And I'll get these 2 magazines. One in here, one in the police station. If you can do it, if you can do that without him noticing you, then no other mutants get called.
I hear something. What is it?
Right here!
Yeah, I'll come get you in a second. No, Lila.
Hey, Clark.
Turning myself in was the right thing to do, but it doesn't make this any easier.
Lost visual.
I do not want to know what you pulled out of there.
Everything looks green. The heck? Aha!
No way to pick this.
Oh, excuse me.
What was that? Over here! Yo, man.
Whew. Oh, Jesus.
Yes.
Why? Oh, what a bell end.
There's a lot of leniency with Dr. Higgs and Dr. Logan.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
Ooh.
We're keeping Dr. Higgs and Dr. Logan under close observation.
Ready for the next mission, ma'am?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, ma'am.
I was practically there. Hello, real friend. Whew. Mm.
Come on out and let's get this over. Don't forget to check your ammo.
Come on, dickhead. Oh, bugger me.
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Hey,
I'm listening.
excuse me.
What is it?
I need you to get out of your power armor.
Affirmative.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Don't much care for it. That place is nothing but trouble.
I'm gonna need to expand that, aren't I? Whoa,
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
Fresh flowers. Quite easy to say.
Damn it! I wonder. Oh, I missed.
Things are looking up. I can feel it this time.
Alright, I'm gonna call it a night now. Because as I say, I'm knackered. I'm hungry. So yeah, if you've enjoyed it, please do leave a like, and if you really enjoyed it and want to see more, hit that subscribe button, and I will catch you all in the next one. So thank you everyone for watching, and goodbye.